Okay. Who's ready for some more Mass Effect? I am. Yours truly is. I love this game. Been putting the time in the past few streams. I would like to continue that trend. I have a time frame of how long I want to go today in my head, because I use REM sleep as a form of knowing how long I want to sleep. And I think the latest I want to go, at least for stream wise, let's not say anything, because if I say it, then it's a promise, and I don't want to promise anything. Hello, Matt. Oh yeah. Guys, I'm starting to not like TikTok. Those guys are really sensitive over there. I had a post that I put up of an old clip, but because I said the words "God damn it," it just didn't go anywhere. Like, they just shadow banned the post. But then I don't understand TikTok, because like I'll watch people saying like fuck, but those videos get views. So then I'm like, I don't really understand TikTok's whole system. Maybe they allow some things if you have an established audience. I don't really know. Cause it's like, I don't know. I legitimately do not know. But I'm also like, whatever. YouTube is my bread and butter, you know? And TikTok is similar to Instagram, where it's like, I can test the waters with that and see how it goes. But I'm also like, Instagram, I kind of wish Instagram was better for me, to be honest, because I like Instagram a lot, and I like how like laid back things are there. You can say so much more over there and like not get censored, essentially. And there's some really fucked up stuff you can see, in the sense of not like killing and that shit. I mean just like in the sense of just a really goofy algorithm. I don't think TikTok is way too baby mode, you know. I'm not a fan of like censorship in the sense of swearing. Like I really don't like when we have to censor swear words, because I mean, we used to, like, I get it from a like TV standpoint, but this isn't fucking TV, brother. This isn't TV. But it's mostly what ruins these sites is ads. People wanting sponsorships and things. Because how many sponsorship deals do streamers get where they can't curse? Or they have to act a certain way? Or have to plug their shit and say certain things? And they have to mention or put a code in the chat and pin or a logo for that sponsor. There's so much like work. And I don't know who's responsible for those things. I have no idea. I don't know if it's the devs, or I don't feel like it's the devs. I feel like it's some type of legality thing that I don't understand. Because like if I was a dev and somebody was going to sponsor my game, I'd be like, brother, just be yourself. But I feel like sometimes there's more to that, you know? I don't know. But I've never had a sponsorship in my life. And all of what I'm saying right now could completely go out the window if I ever got one. Because I don't understand it. Right? And I don't want to try to make it like, oh, he, you know, he knows what he's talking about, because I really don't. I'm just more or less like confused on why it is the way that it is. I just don't understand the world. So yeah, I don't know. TikTok is weird. That's all I can say. I'll keep posting stuff on there, but I'm not like by any means the way I'm treating TikTok is the way of just like, okay, I have 3 places that I can post clips now. So there's a chance that out of all of those places I post clips, maybe one of them will do well somewhere. And maybe it'll draw attention to the stream. I don't know. But that's how I'm kind of looking at it. But if I have to like super censor myself, like I'm not somebody who, if you've watched me for a while, I don't curse every other word. I really don't. I don't, I'm not out here like saying fuck in the form of thinking, which if nobody knows what that means like when you say fuck, you're going, fucking, what's that fucking thing? You gotta fucking like, I feel like the only times I like really curse, well, and I have to tone it down too, just because of the fact that I have kids and I'm a dad, but I don't know. I also think swearing too much just sounds really cringe, to be honest. Like if you're just saying fucking literally every other word, I can't listen to you. Because that's just like, ugh. And I understand to some people that's like, it's just a word, bro. It's not that deep. I'm just so fascinated that just has to be literally in your dictionary every other sentence. That's what I'm fascinated on. Is the fact that somehow you can just keep saying that. But that's my brain. What else? I was a little late to stream today because I wanted to wear a set of clothes. Okay, so this is kind of how this went. I was gonna stream at 7. Didn't go live until about almost like 7:30ish. And so from 6:30 to 7:30 it was just pure chaos. Because like what I wanted to try to do in the perfect scenario is nobody made anything for supper. There was like nothing for supper. And I'm usually like dependent on somebody making supper, especially on the weekends. Or just even on the, like, I don't know what's for supper. So I'm just like, I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what's going on. So then I like got hungry like right at like 6 o'clock. And I was like, I'm going to need to eat something before I stream. So I made a pizza, but what I was going to try to do is once the pizza was in the oven, I was going to take a quick shower because the pizza was only going to take 20 minutes and I can take a shower quicker than that, but I couldn't find the clothes that I wanted to wear. So then I started going through our piles of clean clothes that we haven't yet to put away to try to find specific pants. And there's about 3 or 4 piles of laundry that we have. And it was in the last one. And the shower's running during all of this. And I know that the pizza downstairs is also getting made currently and it's almost done. So then I'm like, fuck. So then I'm like, okay, I gotta like, then we get a new like Roku like streaming stick because the other one broke. So then I'm like, Michelle, can you just do me a really quick favor? And she's like, what? And I'm like, can you just take the pizza out so I can take a shower quick? And she's like, if you do a favor for me really quick. I'm like, what? So she's like, can you set up the Roku and finish it? I'm like, oh my God. So like I did that really quick. And then I took my shower and I did that really fast. And then I ended up finally eating my pizza, and it was lukewarm, but it was good pizza. But I'm just like, holy fuck. I could have actually been on time if I just could have found my pair of fucking pants. Because I had the system. I was ready to go, but I couldn't. But now what I did, because why it took so long to find them, is because while I also was trying to find my clothes, I was sorting them all, my dirty clothes, my clean clothes, I should say, in a pile. in a basket. So when I have to do this again, if it ever happens, because I don't have time to put my clothes away sometimes, I'll just go through that pile and dump it on the bed and look through the clothes. So that was pretty chaotic. Pretty chaotic morning. Pretty chaotic hour before going live. But I'm here now. Matt, where do you watch my streams on? I'm guessing you watch them on Twitch. If you're listening. I'm ready to go, though. I'm ready to load up the game. I do have to always check this, though, to make sure the bot's working over on Twitch, or not Twitch, but it's not working. I don't know how to check this. Can I go like this and just toggle this? You guys don't think you can see this, but it's fine. Perfect. So the bot is working over there. Good. So I might have to... Well, the dashboard is not working right now on YouTube. So if you guys see a pin in the VOD on YouTube, just know that that is just for me to test to see if the bot's working. And it looks like that it is. So I am just going to leave it now. And I might delete it later. I don't know. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before we get started, let me discuss something really, really quick. I know I just said I was gonna get going, but I just totally forgot about this. So, in the in the guidelines of YouTube or the guidelines of Twitch when you watch a live stream, there is a guideline now that you will probably see that will basically make you understand what you need to follow if you're going to watch my stream. This will help people I guess understand that I want one specific thing to try to stop happening in my streams, and see if maybe I just put it in their face for new viewers instead of like... I want it to be a general rule is what I'm trying to say. And like the general rule is basically like, don't come into my streams just to tell me how to play the game. Like there's this weird first-time viewer vibe that I get from a lot of first-time viewers. And I mean, if you've been a first-time viewer and you think you're that person and you've been recent, you're not. Just in general, whenever I would play a game that involves feeling like it's necessary to tell me information, I would generally be like, I don't want to know this information. I generally don't, because I never really ask. I don't want to get into repeating why that is, because usually what the reason is it's always going to be the same. It's like a never-ending cycle I always kind of tell myself. But if the moment were to ever happen, you guys would see how I would explain it. And I don't mind saying it in that moment in time. But it's one of the situations where it's like, I like the rule that I say that whenever I say chat, how do I do this? That is a lot more, I think, to me, more straightforward. People understand that more, and people are going to be like, oh, okay, like that makes sense. You know, like, oh, yeah, like, because if I notice that I do ask a lot of questions when I'm playing a game. How do you get here? How do you scan this? What does that mean? Where are the codexes? So if I do this, does it then upgrade that? Like, that's what I usually do, right? But I'm talking out loud. I'm just giving commentary to the gameplay. Otherwise, I'm just sitting there going like this. And people are trying to just guess what I'm doing by looking at the screen. But I like to add some type of commentary. You know, I like to try my best. You're not wrong, Moon. You're not wrong. And how are you, by the way? So I try to put it as a guideline, just saying like, hey. And then even if I still have to repeat it, I just have that to fall back on. I just have that to fall back on. So I at least now know and go, you know, okay, it's out there. Now I can not make this long-winded explanation anymore. I can just say, like, clearly you didn't read the chat rules when you popped into the stream, or just something like that. Because I know they're not going to, but now it just gives me ammo. It gives me gunfire power. It gives me something to be able to just, instead of having this like whole spiel that I have to say. So I did that for YouTube and I did that for Twitch. And it's just a general rule. Even if I played a game 7-8 times, you know, I still, if somebody came in right now when I was playing Mass Effect and they told me what to do in the game, I'd be like, bro, I played this game 8 fucking times. And then those people, like, they dip. They're like, oh, well, shit. I don't know how to talk to you then. I'm like, I think you can. I went on a rant, like, in a Discord call with some friends about, like, just backseating in general. And it was pretty heated, and I don't want to get into it here on stream, but I was just really, it's a huge pet peeve of mine. I try not to let it bother me, but I do not have a problem, like, expressing and telling people, but I also like to have it in writing too, because it helps me portray it better. Because I one time like had a viewer that was like, I was playing BG3 and it was like, I said, I don't want to know anything, nothing. I want to know nothing at all. Please don't tell me anything. Like, I'm being serious. Then they went one more time into it, and I said, I don't think you're understanding me clearly, you know? And I really had to, like, dig in and, like, mention user and, like, actually, like, make them... And then it was, like, they dipped. And then I had somebody else come in that was like, you good? Everything fine? And I'm like, oh, my God. It's just weird. It's weird. So we'll see. Because I know, like, pin messages don't always work. I know that guidelines don't always work. But what I have learned, what I've at least learned, is that I just want to try and not I would love to not have to deal with it, I guess, because it's frustrating, it's annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Gavin GL, thank you for the raid. I hope proud mode of Kingdom Hearts was good for you. I saw you were fighting something that you had to break off its limbs slowly. And that looked pretty interesting on Proud mode. I had to look up what Proud mode was because I don't really... I know there's a crit mode and I know there's a Proud mode. I'm like, what's the difference? And so Proud is like the second hardest difficulty, and then I guess crit mode is the... like you are like basically 1 HP. Like you get hit, you're dead. So... But that looks fun, like what I was watching, especially at that difficulty. I don't really disagree with like people who like shame those that watch Kingdom Hearts and they're like, oh, it's cringe, you play that game and you're like 30 something years old. I'm like, I think what I like the most about if I'm ever to watch anything of Kingdom Hearts is the gameplay. I don't care about the cutscenes. Cutscenes are just like whatever. But the actual like gameplay, whenever I'm watching the combat and shit, that stuff always looks really fun. And then I like just watching the menuing system too, and just kind of like seeing how you can give certain people powers and certain things. You can, you know, you're it's like an RPG, it really is. Which I feel like it's a game I'm definitely sleeping on. And I do want to try. And I think it would be a lot of fun. Because I think you can skip cutscenes, can't you? If you don't have to sit through them all, or do you have to sit through them all? KH1 doesn't have crit mode, unfortunately. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, I see. When did they start doing that then? But if you guys aren't following Gavin GL, please give him a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, he streams exclusively on Twitch, so you can always check him out there too. On Twitch. It's a good dude. Internet is a weird place. KH2, okay. Cool. Well, we're just about getting started here with Mass Effect. I just had to talk about the new rule set that I put in. I at this point feel like it is extremely common sense. Now, I say that when we're talking about backseaters, right? It's extremely common sense to like avoid saying very, you know, racist type stuff or, you know, religious type stuff. That should be all straightforward. I feel like I shouldn't even have to make that a rule, but that type of shit I would just ban instantly anyways. It's common sense. I just think the backseating is probably the most annoying thing in my community. If that shit ever started in my stream, the other things I might re-add it as a rule, but let's be honest. I feel like the only way people can communicate with me on stream is by telling me how to fucking play. And it's weird. So I know that the reason why people think that way, because it's, oh, like I'm really I'm just into the game just as much as you are. But it's like, go play it yourself then? Why are you watching me? Go play it yourself. Like, if your motive when you watch a streamer is to literally tell them how to play the game, just go play yourself. Why are you trying to live? Why are you trying to be in this, like me right now? Like, I'm supposed to do what you want me to do. You want, what? You want me to, you want to be in this spot, what I'm doing. It's weird. I don't know. Final Mix added crit mode to Final Mix added crit mode to 2 first. It wasn't in the OG. Oh, cool. Okay. Highest was Proud again. Oh, okay. Well, they're on Steam. I just know that I couldn't stream it, especially on YouTube. Unless like I could just play it without the audio, but I feel like the music is like one of the most best things about the game. But it's also a Disney game. Literally everything in Disney is DMCA'd, so. Someday, 10 years from now, I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts. It'll happen. So now, I'm ready to play Mass Effect. Now I'm ready to play the video game. And then I sometimes kind of think too, like, if the reason why people are backseating is it like, and they can't like just talk about anything. Is it a me thing? Like maybe it's the streamer. Maybe it's a streamer issue. Maybe it's something I'm doing, but I don't know how to tell what it is either. I don't know. I wish I could make that a t-shirt, though. The internet is a weird place. Yep. Okay. Here's something I've decided to add to the stream now, and it's I'll keep it brief. But now I mentioned that I would have a the suicide mission flowchart on stream, so that is now here. Okay, so that's I did it very quick so that if people don't want to see it. But it's just basically whenever I look at that flowchart to make sure everything is going okay, I'll show it on stream so you guys know what I'm looking at, so you're not just staring at this. It's just to give you a perspective of what I look at sometimes when I'm trying to figure out routing and how to play the game the way I would like to. Because there's something in here in this, you know what? I actually don't even have it loaded on my end to even view it. Let me actually have it ready to look at if I want to look at it. I should bookmark this too, personally. But I don't know if that's possible. But it would say... So there's this one thing I was looking at that was saying... Where is it at? How many... It's on the bottom. How many missions did you complete between opening the Omega-4 relay and traveling through it? So I have to do 0. I have to immediately go. Because then it says all the Normandy crew survives. But if I do 1 to 3, half the crew. Over 3, all crew members except Dr. Chokinakok dies. So I have to like really make sure, you know, it's done correctly. But we'll see. I don't know. I think people backseat in every stream. They're compelled to whatever reason. I also, you know, to be fair, the streamers I watch, I think it's easier if you have a faster moving chat too, right? So like if you have a faster moving chat, you can pick and choose who the fuck you want to talk to, and there's a higher chance that those people... I like, I guess I could ask, does Catlink have a lot of backseaters? Or does... I think you guys said Bakasoup does. I'm trying to think of streamers you guys watch, because you guys don't watch In-Game Asylum, and that's like literally the only streamer I watch. So I kind of base a lot of my content off of what he does. I think this is the one I used. I don't know why it auto saved. It must have been because I went up an elevator or something.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I think it's really time to honestly just do questing. I think I'm gonna go to or like even I could even mention what's his name? Fuck. It's gonna bug me. Kraken. Bach probably has more than Catlink, and he tells them they're dumb. Got it. I mean, and that's kind of crazy to me to think that somebody who's that good at Resident Evil and knows the game from the back of the hand, that there's backseaters.
Primary systems clear.
That's insane to me. It's actually like really, really weird. Like, what is going on in their brains?
Take a hollow, it'll last longer.
Oh wow, a hollow.
Ah, the great endless expanse of space. Creeps the hell out of me. Cerberus, three-headed dog. How come it's only led by one guy?
That's true. Are we done? Can't remember if you said 3 or 4. And I also think part of it is just because a lot of the time and if you're wondering what we're talking about because you skipped the intro or whatever, if you're watching a VOD on YouTube, we're just talking about backseaters and stuff, but I would say it's way too much happening in my chat right now. It's getting frustrating. And I don't want it to be, and it is. Is there not a planet around this one? Just the Mass Effect relay? Okay, so only 3 planets here.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I think that's why I'm also kind of a lurker too. Like I like to just watch the gameplay. I like to watch the streamer playing the game.
Probe launched.
Good thing there's not a fuel depot here. I was gonna say, good thing there's a fuel depot here, but there's not. So, they don't even have one at all? I have to go to a different system? Alright, we're going back to Omega, I guess.
Probe away.
Come on, where'd it go?
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'd say nowadays, a lot of the time, what makes me want to watch a streamer I haven't watched for a while is the game they're playing. If I'm being honest, like that's what makes me come back to a streamer. It's not me thinking of the streamer, just seeing in my following list what everybody is playing, and then I'm like, oh shit, this person, I forgot I followed them. What have they been up to? And then I go click on their stream. That's usually probably what they're thinking too. And then they'll do the whole, yo, what's up? Been a while. How have you been, man? And then you don't hear from them again in another like 5 months. Or even maybe 2 years. So we're gonna recruit Tali now. This should be good, huh? Let's do this shit. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practice suggest the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resource because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. It's a stronghold for Geth. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed. That's probably us. We're probably going to be fine then. We literally have a vehicle like that, don't we? Military spy drones. I mean, we're not really a drone, but I know the Normandy has cutting-edge stealth technology. So well, who do we want to bring? Let's see. It's going to be a lot of Geth. So we're going to need people who have tech powers. That would be Garrus. And I guess Kasumi, because she's also tech. And now you see me. Confirm. 4. It can be if it can be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. His weapon and power damage increases dramatically. What do I want more? Probably more damage and less health. Turian Renegade. Kasumi. I want her Shadow Strike to be like perfect because it is fucking OP. Increases the damage inflicted on target, so 550 points. and they're incapacitated for 7 seconds. Why would you ever take this one? Reduces the cooldown by 80% if the target is killed by this power. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, I'll take 100 less just for that, because that would be sick. I can spam the fuck out of this. I've never used that ability once. Always do the top one, and then we'll give her this, because you get even less recharge time too. I don't care about overload, even though she's here for that reason. So yeah, all of us have overload, which is good against the Geth. I just gotta remember, we've done barrier, right? We've done that 25 times. Keep your team alive. Yeah. So I have to incinerate and warp. So we have still those two, but I have warp. But I don't think it's going to come into play here on this mission. Warp will really come into play when I'm fighting the collectors, because every one of them have barriers. They don't, and then they have health around that. So
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
watch this.
You got it.
Sure thing.
Go over there. What are you scared of?
Affirmative.
As good a place as any. Got it.
Oh, they take a long time to take damage here. Do they ever die? It's just melting the shield, but it's not doing more damage than that. Can it hurt me? Can it hurt my health? Watch this. Can I use this as a strat? Ooh, I can. But now does it explode if it goes down?
I've lost shields.
So it only loses shield, but it doesn't hurt your health. I thought it used to hurt your health. Did they change that in the master? The remaster? Like, do I just not have shields anymore? Let's see. Do I ever get shields back? Okay, I do. You guys can come back.
Gotcha.
Coming.
Oh, he's coming.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
Just for that, both of you
On
could
my
just...
way.
No, you stay both
my
right there.
way.
Just for that comment, you're both staying right there. You're not moving. Would you obey your commander this much if this happened? Like, nope, stay there. Okay.
You got it.
Lead the way.
You got it.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Ah. What does that mean again?
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time.
Is it...
Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kila Salai. Emergency log entry.
By the homeworld I hope to see one day.
Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kila Salai.
I'm not sure I understand.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data.
Sounds better the way that it...
Kila Salai.
Beep, boop, bye. Okay. Oh, I have to push the button. There was literally a thing that said push the button.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters.
Kila
Incoming
Salai.
dropship.
Kila Salai. Kila Salai. Kila Salai. Ki. Hey, where's their fucking tech? Do I just use overload on them like the natural way?
Felt that one.
Let's try it. Shoot! Where are you? Show yourself. You can't reeve them, really.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, is he dead? Where's my crew?
Right behind you.
On my way.
I don't see you at all.
Did I do that?
Poop.
My shields are down.
Can't do it.
Really? Why did I stop taking cover?
Now you see me. Now you see me. Going silent.
on!
Shields have failed.
Where did you scratch it?
Yes!
Where are you killing these things? Where'd you come from?
Oh,
I hear them, but I don't know where they are. I want to go down here. I just want to get more shield. There we go.
we can use this.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
I'm good. I'm not having any issues.
Taking fire.
Jesus Christ. Can I F5 right now? Nope.
Going silent. Did I do that?
Sure did. Good job.
Going dark.
There we go!
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Do you copy? The guests in a dropship towards Up 2. Tali's are secure, but we need backup. Bunkered up here. Can you send support?
Tempest. Hell yeah. I want that now. I want to use that instead of whatever the fuck I've been using. Tempest is like the best.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in. Over.
They're all dead.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Damn. Wait. Shepard? Inspector Tali worked with? Don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Okay.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Okay.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Okay. That is true. What's your where are you?
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali's at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're willing to die?
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Got it.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali's aura. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Stay where you are.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
That was cheating.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
I think there's space in that. I think there's space on that right side I saw. I think you're pulling my penis.
I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will
Hey, yeah, I got the coolest gun ever.
charges to clear the rubble.
Oh, there he is. Brrr. Some major bloom.
Now you see me. Down you go.
Can you fucking use the ability?
I've got no...
Down you go. Cloaking. Haha.
Wait, there's a journal I can play?
Need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Maybe. Are you taking notes from what I did as a commander? Remember, Tali, I held onto your OSD file in Mass Effect 1, and you were very upset with me. And then on top of it, on Freedom's Progress, I took Vitor back with me, and you said, I trusted you, Shepard. I trusted you. And now, I'm constantly basically just giving her the giant middle finger because I'm doing a Renegade playthrough, right? I'm being a dick as much as I can. And she's still... Oh, I feel like a major asshole. She's still like... looks up to me and shit. This is gonna fucking suck.
No shit.
You know what I need?
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Maybe you should just stop
Watch for drone.
Been spotted.
copying me. Be yourself. You just be what you want to be. Tell, or what's this?
We've got hostile drone.
I'll take care of it.
Then take care of it.
Firing a high impact shot.
You didn't go into Shadow Strike mode.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us.
I feel like I like the UI better in Mass Effect 1 on PC controls than Mass Effect 2.
I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I don't know why. Maybe it was about. Maybe was it the same? I don't remember.
Now you see me.
Bam.
Taking fire.
This should slow him down.
Going dark.
Whoops. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I wasn't expecting that. Damn.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh yeah, maybe. Whatever. Oof.
Been spotted.
They're using
Use it.
How'd you like that?
Yes.
You're gonna die there, Garrus. I'm sorry I yelled at you, but it's a really ugly checkpoint. What the fuck was that? Just wanted to go inside me. Can I like back up a little maybe and get a save? Come over here.
Lead the way.
Just ignore the combat for a second. Nope. I like how you're Garrus.
Lead the way.
You got it.
Gotcha.
You're not coming back, Garrus.
Lead the way. Here we go. On my way.
Son of a bitch.
Here they come.
Understood. Perf! Scratch one!
I'm not gonna push up like I did again. I think this is the thing I want to kill. No, wait. I don't wanna get fucked again like I just did with that Geth Prime or whatever it was. There he is. So I'm gonna go back.
Now you see me.
Now I see you.
Can't get there.
Oh, okay.
Sure thing.
I'm on it! Concussive shot ready.
Just nothing? Okay.
Shields down.
I don't know which is the right way. This seems like the optional route. That's good. I need that. Found 2 explosive charges. Oh, I was gonna need to come here anyways. Oh my god. You know, good thing I quick saved because it hasn't even given me an autosave yet. That's actually insane. This is 2010. You're supposed to cater to the player more. What are you doing?
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Taking fire.
Am I supposed to do what you just said? Am I supposed to listen to you? I'm not scared. Actually, no, I do need to go up there. Dealing with those idiots are going to be the worst. But that might be the last one. Yeah, that's why you just fucking run with me, okay? Instead of fight the combat. Come on, Garrus. Rah-rah. Where are they?
Did I do them?
Nope, I did. I got the kill. Your ass. Tali, play journal.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Do we ever know what caused it? Interesting. Could I have just went? No, I actually couldn't have, because I would have had to got the charges right. Where do I go now? Just go back to the probably go back to the thing that's blocking us off. Yeah, go to this thing here. Does it even tell you that in the journal? Does it hold your hand like that? Let's see. Yep, find demo charges. Nice. Come on, get the fuck out. Now we gotta go like this.
Charges or go. Move it or lose it.
I'm going! my way.
As
Moving.
charges are go. Move it or lose it.
I'm on it.
Well, then I'm going to stand by it. And then if I blow up, it doesn't make any sense.
Affirmative.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Why do I have to run if I'm not going to die? The game doesn't tell you to run, though, to be honest. I bet you on harder difficulties, that would have to kill you. Where are you off to? Oh, you don't make it that far. Okay.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Get lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
This might be useful.
This might be Resident Sleeper. How much, I almost have...
Order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Oh, she wants to talk to me. She's using the safe word. Base camp. I'm gonna listen to your journal really quick.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base
Shut
camp.
up.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
You're not supposed to feel that way about me. I've been very mean to you. You're making this a lot harder than it has to be.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Hey, I'm in the middle of something right now, Tali. Can you just wait? Holy effing poop. That was the most PG shit I ever said right there. Effing poop. Say it one more.
Order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Say it one more time. I wasn't listening. How much does this happen in a repetitive phase? How often do I hear this? Let's see. I'm gonna time it. What's the cycle?
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
20 seconds? Is that bad? I have to come in the base camp. I'm gonna do it in the middle when she says it. I'm gonna interrupt her.
Tali's order to... Hello? Is anyone there?
I am.
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get space?
I'm recruiting you.
I got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
Why are you here? That's what I want to know. Can I ask that question?
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
This mic isn't picking it up. Wow, it's pretty impressive. This door is locked.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Rieger. Cal. Rieger. I will keep him alive as much as I can.
They've seen us.
They've seen
Those
us.
drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Stay.
Perfect.
Man, that was crazy what she just said.
Sweet, I do that?
Scratch one. One left. Scratch one. There we go.
Finish a sentence, Garrus, please.
Yes. There we go. One less to worry about.
One less to perk.
One less to worry about. There we go.
Imagine talking so much that you just interrupt yourself mid-sentence.
One less to worry about.
My ship.
Cloaking.
Here they come.
One less to worry about. There we go.
Man, Garrus talks a lot. One less to worry about. There we go. Hell yeah.
Down you go. Ha! Eat it.
There we go. Scratch one. Perfect.
Down you go.
I mean, he says it for everybody. You said it for he's a good cheerleader.
Did I do that?
Yes. Scratch one.
It just sounds like Overwatch to me. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like I'm just listening to Overwatch dialogue.
Oh. Beautiful.
One less to worry. There we go.
That had to hurt. Now you see me.
I've got no shields.
This should slow him down.
Wow, it's very easy to get into your building. You have shitty codes. Or whatever those things are called. Lift security lockdown. High security seal in place. Okay. I think this is it. I think we get to kiss Tali.
Oh God, Colossus!
Just kidding. It's a Colossus.
Get down.
That looks nothing like Tali.
Ah, definitely like old times.
Yep. Ouch.
Heads up!
Over here! Get to cover! Squad leader Cal
what the
Rieger,
fuck do I do?
Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
What's the opposition like?
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay. Probably would be better off going left, to be honest. I think we'd be best to do that. What's the plan?
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Sounds like a plan.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Kila Salai. Say hi to Tali for me.
I have to do this.
You see that?
I have to do it this way. It's the renegade choice, chat. It's the renegade choice.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
That didn't sound like a good option.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe. This is our best shot. Let's go!
Okay.
Someone's coming.
Ew, don't fucking tell me that.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe...
Good luck, Rieger.
Nice. Yeah, that's the option.
Felt that one.
Down you go.
That's the option.
Shields have failed.
If we just be a little patient, we'll get this.
How do you like that?
At any time, finishing him would be great, guys. Thank you.
Burn, you bastard! How do you like that?
And I don't know if these things ever respawn.
Right behind you.
On your 6.
For the fleet!
Boop, boop, beep. I got 1 iridium. The fuck?
Get your ass up there, Shepard! Can't keep it down forever! How do you like that? Watch out, piece of crap! Gotcha!
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
Shields down.
Come on, get the real.
It's one! Akila. Looks like I got its attention.
My shields are down.
Assuming you're kind of in my way, I can't see shit. Wow, she's brave as fuck. He seems fine.
Nice job! Now get to Tali. I'll just be a minute. Nice job! Now get to Tali. I'll just be a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to that. Because I'm gonna make sure he actually, like, stays okay. I wanna, because I did the Renegade option. And I thought if you did the Renegade option, that means he dies. But maybe if you do the Renegade option, you just have a time limit, and if you take too long, then Cal Rieger does die. I'm thinking it's the second option. Right now, I'm just looking for loot. Also, I could completely be remembering it wrong, too. I don't know. One iridium? Why the fuck am I getting one?
Shields have failed.
I lost shields. There she is, chat. There she is right there. You see her? She's right there. She's right there, chat. Our one and only. Tali. She is so cute. Okay, Tali, I'm done looking at you. Goodbye.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
The Quarians owe me.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I want your opinion.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase, but Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you from my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Tali's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I don't think I've ever done that before, where I managed to keep Rieger alive by doing the Renegade option. I feel like the last time I did it that way, he died because I took too long, and I think that was on Insanity. I don't know. Well, required Tali Zora for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali Zora's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine gas activity and camo up. This submachine gun's really good. You should use it and put it on every one of your crew members. They like it. Assault rifle damage, heavy pistol damage. Okay, great. Tali!
Some footage of you in action, Tali Zora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
We need to cooperate, Tali. Okay? Look in my eyes. What do you see?
You don't have to like them, Tali, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Tali. That's good enough for me.
That's all I'm asking, Tali.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea.
Yeah, but I don't think he was a part of it. I don't think he was.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. Now watch, I'm gonna go out and Yeoman Chambers is gonna be like, we're gonna say it's gonna be Morden this time. It's either gonna be, yeah, it's gotta be Morden this time, Morden or Garrus. I want to say Morden though. Let's just talk to Morden in assumption that maybe it is him. Can we get that cheeky?
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy.
Let's see.
Deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Nope.
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
That's impressive.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to be done.
The Krogan would be a danger to the whole galaxy if the genophage was cured.
Exactly. Best solution for everyone, even Krogan. Can discuss more later. More pressing issue now. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We've got to focus on the collectors, Morton.
Understood. We'll gather intel. Maybe have time later. If plans change, suggest starting with Clan Erdnot. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or Clan Chief.
Fuck, I forgot about Tuchanka, dude. Tuchanka's a fucking thing and a half as well. That's just as bad as Illium. Not bad in a bad way, but just like there's a lot to do. Forgot about Tuchanka. Tuchanka's, there's, I think, 3 things that happen there, maybe 4? Some stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students being held by Bloodpack.
My students being held by Bloodpack.
Tell me again what's wrong?
Malin worked with me, helped me modify genophage to deal with Krogan adaptation, now captured on Tuchanka. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team
Unclear.
updated the gen-
No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We've got to focus on the collector.
Malin last seen out.
How many credits do I have? So I can probably go to Omega now. Now we talked to Morden. So do you think she'll say, do you think Yeoman Chambers will tell me and go, Morden would like to speak with you, even though I've already done it? Let's see.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Anything else?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I can say, she's not my friend.
She's just here to do her job.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
I'm done. You know, she did say she missed me, and I'm just like, fuck her. I'm still just like cold-blooded towards Tali, man. How is the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
I can't catch her slipping up.
That'll be all.
All right.
Yes, Commander.
We're not going to read the... I said last episode, which was episode 3, I will not be reading any more terminals at docking 2. I'm going to go take it to my cabin for more immersion purposes, okay? That's how I would do it if I was Shepard.
Upgrades are messing with our inertial skew, compensating. Yeah, this is 98% of my job. I just watch buttons flash. Sometimes I press one.
Yeah. I feel you. It's pretty cool. What else?
Was that button? Nah.
Okay, I've heard that one before. He has a lot that he says. There's a lot of these. Wait, I think we just looped.
Hanging in space with a jazz trio.
Yeah, it is. Now it's looped.
Now coming with the bass.
Now does he just do them all? Oh. He didn't keep going. Okay, that's weird. So Garrus doesn't have anything yet. I just want to look at the map quick. $75? Is it like in here? Wait, what? Why does it say 75 then? This is 100%. I had no idea this was here. What the fuck? Where's Tachanka? Down here? I mean, Illium would be next. Right? I gotta go talk to Tali, though. Just see how she's doing. Jacob isn't gonna say anything, right? He's just gonna say, we need to get to the Gernsback poop fart.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Is there anything else? I'm just eager to get going. Yeah, well, now I'm gonna go. Already? You already want to go? Already? You're too small, from Moreland. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good as your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site. Hot link from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulation. All elements 0 products require shipping, sir. Charge no shipping to Omega Krogan. Man. Good message there. Olar Hand, Shepard. They say you're alive. That you cheated death. That sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as a part of my therapy. Say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you, killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Arachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then not before? They think they can fix me. Bum, 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 bum. On this day. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Arachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. You know, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I gotta look you up, because I don't remember who you are. Han Olar. Oh, he's that guy? Hey, you were kind of weird. You played such a small part. You knew, but you didn't. Like, you knew, but you were like... I don't feel like a lead for me. I don't remember. Admiral T-Board, Migrant Fleet. Oh, okay. Commander Shepard. Per Tali Zora Vasnima. Requests included with her data delivery from Haystrom. The Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. The choice was hers, but your role as a de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with respect, due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rheazora, Migrant Fleet, Admiralty Board. Ooh, I'm so scared. Ooh. Whatever, man. Hey, Tali, your Admiralty Board sent me a mean email and I want a hug. Can you please provide that for me? Hug me.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
You notice anything on my face? I just ask her, hey, do you notice anything on my face? Do I look any different? Bear, do you want to leave? Because I'll let you leave. You don't have to scratch the fuck out of my desk. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Why are you just standing there, baby? Come on. Let's go. Cats these days. Cats these days, man. Shepard, what can I do for you? Give me Normandy upgrades.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Yeah, you might give me a better chance. If you know what I'm talking about.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Any Normandy upgrades?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
What's the Normandy status?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Thank you. Let's talk about your work.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
What? I wasn't listening.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
I want to talk more about you. You, Tali Vas Norma Nima Pina.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
What's that? I wasn't paying attention. Admiralty Board?
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of...
Got it.
The other political power is the Conclave.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while. Or on an unsecured channel, for that matter.
Well, let's go there right now to find out. Let's just go there right now. Let's go. Unannounced. Show up. Hey. Any information on that data? Since my Talivas Norma can't tell me? How's Rieger Beeger?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Shit! I mean, good.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
That's horrible. I mean, that's great to hear. How are you doing, by the way? Putting the focus back on you now. This is flirting 101, chat. You know, you take notes.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Oh, so you put it back on me now. I'm the one I have to answer your questions? What are we doing? I'm not gonna have this back and forth. Okay? I'm gonna cut that shit up right now and say I am the one in charge, Tali. Okay? Not Cerberus. Me.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors.
Ouch.
But be careful, Shepard.
Ouch. You got me there, but I can't break character. They're on our side.
I don't agree with all Cerberus policies, but they're doing the right thing here, Tali.
For now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you.
Yeah.
I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
That ended horribly. It couldn't have gone any better. Honestly. Okay. Good. Remember, she trusted.
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition. What can we do for you, Commander?
How do you think of Tali?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Never mind, I can't talk to you anymore. How are you doing, Tali?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Want to talk about you?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
You can clean up my engine. No? Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I'll let you work, as if I'm like in charge of her. I technically am, but it's just weird to say it that way. Okay, I'll let you work.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Nope.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
I'll think about that. Yep. All right. Is Rex, aka Grunt, need anything?
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright, let's talk to Zahid. Back for another lesson. You might learn something. What does he say?
Back for more. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off of Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
You've looped at this point, man. Fuck. I can't listen to you anymore. Oh. Kasumi.
I was just thinking about you.
Were you really?
I have to say.
Sounds like you were thinking about Jacob.
He seems pretty intense.
Yeah, I'm done.
I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with...
Nothing? Okay. I was just thinking about you. That Jacob?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Our conversations are always like that every time I walk in there. Wow, Rupert, you're really doing a good job cooking. Thanks. We can thank the commander for that. You got me some shit.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yep.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
We'll talk later. I'll be here if you need me.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
You always say that. You're so silly.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Illium and relocate my sister's family.
We're gonna be going there shortly. If you could just wait a little second, Peach Cakes, that would be great.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
See, like, I'm saying what I think Shepard's saying in her head, but then she just says whatever she just said there, like, you know, a lot more tame. I'm sharing you guys Shepard's inner thoughts. Jacob, Taylor, Morden, Garrus was calibrating. All right, then we go here.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Do I actually have any more emails? I don't. Okay, I think it's time for Illium. But before we do Illium, I need to take a break, okay? So I'll be back in about maybe 15, 20 minutes. So don't go anywhere. The best part of Mass Effect is about to begin. And I know that's up to interpretation, but for me, it's one of my favorite planets to visit. We'll be visiting Illium. So I'll see you all when I return. Now, if you're watching the VOD, you can always just check the chapters and skip to the next part. Otherwise, see you all in a little bit. I hope you guys enjoyed that intermission. I did. For some reason, I have a lot of energy right now, and I'm unsure why. I don't get it, man. I don't know what's going on. So as I said, we were going to do Illium now, right? You would think after all the time that I've been streaming, these past few streams, that I would probably be tired. But I don't know, man. I'm just kind of... I feel awake today. Right now, wired. See ya, Commander.
Retrofits are always a pain in the ass.
Sure thing. Whatever, man.
Ah, sorry, that was supposed to go to my earpiece.
I was enjoying that.
You want luck on your side? Never wash your hat. Dad told me that.
Fuck, Chad. He's looping too. We can't listen to fun conversations of Joker now.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
No, keep going with that. What were you trying to say?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See,
Dear Commander. Be a Commander. Edie.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Is that 180?
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Oh shit, that wasn't as good. Man, I don't know. Do I really want to do Illium right now, though? I mean, I'm kind of scared to take on some fun in this game. I mean, that's the next recruits. Because if we look at the, Zejuna, that was the new thing we got. All we have for side quests are DLC. So, yeah. You gotta go to recruiting people. See what happens. Let's go to Illium. Well, we'll probably scan the area of Illium, I think. Sorry, my cam's not on. I apologize. I'm so sorry, chat. Jesus, my apologies there. Can it wait a bit? I'm just in the middle of some collaborations. Wait, calibrations, not collaborations. Can it wait a bit? I'm in the middle of having an aneurysm. Can we...
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I wanna feel I wanna feel like I'm somewhere I belong. I will never feel anything else till my wounds are real. I will never make anything else until I break away. I will break away until I found you. I'm too self-conscious to sing the lyrics correctly, because if I sing them wrong, there's gonna be some fucking elitist that's gonna be like, technically you're wrong. Those aren't the lyrics. Not true, fan, by the way. I don't know why their glasses made that noise.
Probe launched.
Technically, those aren't the lyrics, and, actually...
Launching probe.
Technically those are the lyrics, but I didn't want you to be right.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
No.
Probe launched.
What? No.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
You know what I was thinking, guys? I have a crazy thought in my head today, and I'm going to share with y'all right now. So I've been playing a lot of video games lately. I've been streaming a lot this week, and I've been kind of thinking to myself, if only I would dedicate this type of time on the days off as well. And I kind of want to.
Launching
I
probe.
want to dedicate some time to some off-stream games. Because if I can play like this on-stream, why the fuck can't I do it off-stream, man? You know how many games I'd actually beat if I just fucking played games the way I do Mass Effect? And I always get so jolly whenever I, like, find a really good game. Like when I played Ring of Pain, when I played, the Dark Side Detective. There were some good places. Good games, I mean. Oh, I played Weird West even? That was fun. That was the other one I was forgetting. And I played each of them for like just an hour. But even then I was just like, man, these games are fucking fun. But then you know what my brain always does? I'm like, these would actually be really fun to stream. I'm like, bro, you don't have to stream every fucking game known to man. It's okay. You can play some games on your own.
Probe launched.
And there is definitely like a feeling of playing a game for a long time off stream versus playing a game for a long time on stream. So if I were to stream literally every fucking game in the world, I would definitely get burnt out. So I do think it's important to play as much as I do on stream like I would off stream too. Or just have time to do it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I've always just liked this idea of like being able to like record myself playing games. It's like, I mean, maybe I could do that.
Launching probe.
But it would just be weird, I guess. I don't know.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
You know what I've thought about doing when I get old enough and I'm just like kind of playing games to play games? I was thinking about just like honestly, like if I'm like just done streaming or doing whatever, and like what would I want to do is like content. I've always kind of thought about doing it even now. Damn it. Is like creating like a... Would it be like another like channel maybe? I don't know, but just of like any games I don't stream. Obviously there wouldn't be any commentary, but it would just be like me of doing stuff, but you're just watching a clip with like no commentary. I don't even know what you would call those. But it'd be like, let's say I'm playing Dredge, and like something crazy happens in Dredge, and I was just playing that off stream. I would clip that and then, you know, post it somewhere. I just don't know what I would call that channel. Like, what would I call it? Because I don't want it to, like, be a part of anything else. What was I scanning? This? Yeah, I know. I know how to launch the probe. I have to find something to probe, though, first video game. Thank you, though.
Probe launched.
Did I get another text? Oh.
Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Helheim is a post-garden world that once enjoyed an Earth-like oxygen nitrogen atmosphere. It is blessed with plentiful water, but a generally cold climate and extreme seasonal shifts, courtesy of the 38-degree axial tilt. Spacefaring species which disappeared approximately 300,000 years ago. Precisely what happened to Helheim is still under a debate. It appears a global extinction occurred, wiping out all native animal life forms from complex than zooplankton. Plant forms were not affected, but the lack of oxygen breathing life caused oxidation of the atmosphere. Plant life was reduced after lightning storms ignited global wildfires. The leading theory of Helheim's devastation is out of control biological weapon. For this reason, landing is strictly prohibited. Corporations of Illium have emplaced a network of quarantine satellites to dissuade would-be looters from landing into the crumbling sites.
Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to...
I have found something.
Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on the planet's surface. Faculty confirmed registered to Elthville Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessels launches from this facility. Ooh. So that's a moderate. So we don't have to scan that one. Well, I don't know what time I'm going to bed now tonight, because apparently the people I thought were coming over tomorrow are not gonna come over as early, so I might
Probe away.
be able to like stream till like 6 a.m.
Probe away.
I'm not gonna go that late, I know that much.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Nice. Nice, dude. No! Alright, let's do this. Eclipse Presence. Now, I know I said we would do Illium, but if you've been following the stream, you know what I mean by that. We'll be doing the areas of Illium. And then we'll do that, like, last. Because it's getting the side quests out of the way, then doing main quests. So what is this one called? N7 Captured Mining Facility. Land on planet Helmheim, where the Eclipse have seemed to have been taken residence in an abandoned mine. Okay.
Asari made Solaris.
Let's do it! Yay! Let's bring Tali with. And Morden. I for sure want to have this pumped. Tali is operating at peak efficiency, increasing the duration of her powers. Modest cybernetics and immuno-enhancers increase her health. So 20 health, 18 weapon damage, and 25 power duration. I'd rather have her power duration be higher. She's gonna be more tech stuff. Let's do hacking. And let's do incinerate, I guess. This advanced plasma round melts or burns nearly anything it hits, so damage over 3 seconds. I'd probably do this one. That one like seems a lot better. Then I can't do anything, right? Okay. What do I want Tali to bring? Okay. Cargo ship Ter Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to facility in the Dranic system. Ter Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. Okay. So that's correct way. It's over here first. I don't want to fight anything until I've searched everything.
Next.
I mean, Warren Solis wants to take care of it. It's totally fine. Ooh, barrier's nice.
Should burn through any armor. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Weakening their
Damn it, I missed the chance. Yeah, it's warping. Maybe I gotta bring Miranda with too at a few things, but gotta bypass that. We are under mercenary attack, escort civilians to crew quarters, and then return to the work area to protect the main computer at all costs.
Enjoy.
Combat drone ready.
Neutralized.
I've got no shields.
Combat drone ready. Nice.
Grabbing. Cover.
Should do the trick.
Killed that one.
think that's what I'm supposed to do next is hack the mainframe. Also looking around for power cells or just random loot or good damage stuff, research points, whatever it might be. And I wish you could jump across that, but you can't. All right. Location of last report from Tara Allen. Okay, let's do this.
No shields.
Deploying incineration tech. One down.
Ah, that's how you get across. Got it.
One.
Combat throws away.
I'll tear you apart.
Just the thing to help.
It's almost like they stood here to tell me there's an item over here, don't forget about it. Alright, the decrypting completed by the time the battle ended. What good timing that was. The decrypted data is incomplete. Further details are required to trace the Tara Allen's location. The data has been sent to Cerberus for further analysis. That means I'm gonna go on a chase, huh? Okay. Covered data referring to the Tara Allen's location. What decryption needed? Shepard, you have messages. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Whoops. I dropped my pen. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna put my hood back up. That was more comfy. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I'm just eating. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh. I don't know. Here we go. Grunt seems very agitated.
You may want to check in on him.
I didn't hear you. I didn't have my headphones on. What'd you say? Start over.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. We'll be here if you need me. Still need to get to... We'll be here if you need me. Still need to get to Tuchanka.
I'll talk to you
we'll
later.
Be here if you need me. Still need to get to... We'll be here if you need me.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Wow, you said that 3 times already. I feel like I should probably do it, huh? It seems pretty important. Damn it.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute? Have you got him?
I'll be here if you need me.
Still need to get to Tachanka, Shepard. Why the fuck did my sensitivity like go down? It feels like.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Yeah.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I want to watch the sex fest.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'm on.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
It seems fine. Didn't you say you were pacing back and forth? Better not start doing that the second I start talking to you. Otherwise, I know you're faking it.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Restrain yourself now.
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
Report to the doctor as soon as possible. We'll bang, okay?
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. A Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
We can't right now.
I'll keep this on file, but I doubt we can divert to the Krogan homeworld anytime soon.
Understood. I'll keep busy, but I feel dangerous.
Speak to the clan leader. Oh. Travel to Krogan homeworld Tachanka in the Alok system located in Krogan DMZ and speak to the clan leader. You must speak to clan leader to figure out what's wrong with him.
Have time now, Shepard. I
don't have a lot of time right now.
Your decision. But don't wait too long, Shepard.
I feel dangerous. I feel like I could do naughty things. I feel like I could poop my pants at any minute.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
What did you want to do there?
I'll think about that.
Yep.
What do you want to do there, huh? Remind me, I forgot. I think the last one is just Garrus. And then we're done with everyone needing my attention. Where do I want to go? I did it, Yeoman Chambers.
How How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I have all the upgrades done. How much credits do I have? Oh, we're for sure going to Omega now. Pay off the rest of that shit. Get those market items.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Verlin representatives do not expect the Council to take the culturally sensitive option.
2 years since the destruction
End.
of the Ascension,
End is not.
the new Allied Citadel defense unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
You're back. You must have found something you hate.
I'll take it.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist
This should come in handy.
incidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
In other news, the human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
worlds deeper in the galaxy.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
You don't know me.
I can see you trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I can see you trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I'm not here to run errands for you.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Don't be coy with me. I'm not in the mood.
Ah, my mistake. Of course. Just don't hit me. Certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Come see me if you change your mind.
I have a plan.
Which one is Miranda?
Produced no living Rachni. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. It's even
Does he do it every time? I have to refresh the whole thing because I don't believe it. I can't believe that I walk past and he goes, Miranda. You think he'll do me again if Miranda's not with me?
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm gonna not bring Miranda. I'm gonna bring like Tali and Garrus.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Driven, dedicated fortune workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce fortune workers to your specifications.
That's interesting. It reminds you about the quest. Let's go some other place now. We're doing the farthest one away first.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
These are all gonna be rich too. I can just tell.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Depleted. Those aren't good enough. I need a massive spike. So then we should go, holy shit, you know, that kind of spike. I know it's there. know it's there. I'll find it. It's gotta be a holy shit spike. This will be my like third time rotating this fucking planet too. It's trolling me, I think.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Jesus.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Okay, so no anomalies here. I just assumed it was going to be rich. I'm going to be really fucking honest. The fact that I could have just checked that and been done and I didn't have to come back here. But you know what? It seemed like there was going to be a trend.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Wow, that's good.
Launching probe.
Proby woby.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Oh my god, it's some action. Tereth is a broadly like, Earth-like with the fatal flow. It is relatively high amount of chlorine in its atmosphere. The reason for the greenish haze that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component in Tereth's plant life. As a defense mechanism against native herbivores, many species evolved the ability to displace clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. This gas is heavier than atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in the low places. While avoidable, this has placed Tereth near the bottom of the list for colonization. I swear I fucking have read this before.
Probe away. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
You'll never know what hit 'em. Primarily, preliminary scans indicate a high-power communications relay on the planet. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. A concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are massed inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advised with caution. Okay, whatever, dude.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Fucking probe.
Probe away.
I like that. I like that.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Boom! I love this planet. This planet is the shit. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Deplete that motherfucker. Okay, yeah, let's keep going then. I don't care. There it is.
Probe away.
Wow. Planet has a lot of good stuff on it.
Probe away.
Sick. All right, I'm going to check this last one here really quick. Disable blood pack relay. Who would you bring? Someone with incinerate, maybe? Do I have a email? It'd be flashing red if, or flashing green if I did, right? She usually beats me to it, so.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
Anything
know?
else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Why is the Galaxy music still playing?
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
What happened here? Problematic.
What happened here? Problematic.
Toxin concentrations exceeding safe levels. Proceeding with caution. Get ready to fight.
Neutralized.
I'm honestly should be following the beacon, but I'm not. Should really be following the beacon, to be honest.
You bet. Indeed. With you. With you.
With you. With you.
Be right there.
Simple enough. Not a problem.
You bet. Be right there.
Right behind you.
Be right there. Heads up.
Here, enjoy.
Actually scared me.
were they here?
Fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damn bugs.
Whatever fight happened here, it was recent.
Enemies inbound. Here, enjoy.
I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost.
Just the thing to help.
Enemies in front!
Samuel, what are these resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for those Vorcha to get smarter? Our guy in Illium can't keep the lights off forever. If he keeps stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on the way in. And that would make me really angry. I would get really mad. Was there anything else over here, or was it just a dead end? Oh, okay. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of guessing on what is the correct way. I'm guessing I'm making progress, though. It's kind of hard to free roam in this when they are kind of guiding you which way to go. Alright.
Get ready to fight.
Get ready to fight.
Watch out!
Get ready to do things.
Fire!
Hello? You coming?
Nothing can stop us!
There he is.
Here goes.
She missed. Brother, I ain't playing this game, okay? You come here. Here, you go over here, guys. You deal with it. Can you please move up, crew?
Going to cover. This will put them down.
Deploying incineration tech.
Losing bug.
Neutralized.
Fail. Melt that one.
Killed that one.
Perfect.
I think making Miranda go over there kind of helped with the positioning that I wanted to do. Okay. So now I have to talk to Garrus. Okay, I have to just BRB really quick. So let me do that, and then I will return. Okay, don't go anywhere, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate all your guys' company. I'll see you all in just a little bit. Ooh, that looks sick now. Her eyes are looking fucking sick now, bro. See y'all in a little bit. Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Another one? Oh my god, dude, this game.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm going in here. I read them privately now. Blood pack facility detected. Cerberus command. Planet information Zadaban Zaid Cha system strike epistle. We have decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Tereth. Resources mined on Tereth will be sent to Zadaban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. Matt, stop staring. That's rude, okay? Thank you. It's clear that the Blood Pack is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation of Zadaban will go a long way toward delaying or preventing this invasion. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? From Tombs. What kind? What the hell? What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. And now I find out you're working for them? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard. And I'll kill any Cerberus team I can find. And if I run into you, don't expect any different. Let's view my trophies. How many more do I have left to do with the... I have to incinerate 7 out of 25, okay? Barrier's almost done. It says 7 out of 7. Why the fuck am I not getting the achievement then? The fuck? Well, Garrus seems a bit distraught. Let's talk to him. Everyone just seems to be having so many distractions lately. Hey, Garrus. Seems to be the problem, man. Can it wait a minute? I'm in the middle of calibrations. Can I fucking save?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Betrayal?
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Why did you do that?
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
I don't have time for this.
Garrus, we've got bigger things to worry about than personal problems.
I understand. I'll do my best to focus on the job at hand in the meantime. I'll stay in touch with my contact at Zakara Ward near the Neon Markets, just in case we find some spare time.
Yeah, it's not happening, man. I'm really sorry, but I've got to collaborate or calibrate or whatever, you know? So I'm not going to have the time. I really apologize.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonis.
No.
I'll let you know, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Really, honestly, I don't want to help you. I think at this point, everybody will, besides Tali, I could maybe get some dialogue from her, but I don't know. Everyone else is kind of like, we need to get to my thing that's bothering me. I can't talk about anything else until that's done. Oh, she's like, oh, Shepard, oh my God, it's you. It's the cutie boy. I'm just a sexy girl. I wanna talk about you.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Bitch, you're busy.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Ha!
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Carry on.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
I'll think about
Yep.
that.
Bum 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 bum.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything?
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shut the fuck up, Commander.
Got some pressure loss in the number 4 hydrogen tank. Lock it down, Edie. External camera's got a thumbprint on it. That is gonna bug me forever.
Wow, it's all done, huh? I don't believe it. I wanted to do Illium like... Almost an hour and a half ago. Well, here we are. Like I said, the big thing for today's stream is to be able to recruit the next 2 people we're going to pick up on Illium. Anything after that's pretty much just bonus. Wow, my fuel was pretty low there. I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize. One of my favorite planets in this video game, Illium. Illium is a classic garden world developed to serve as entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent customs, laws of council space on product safety, proscribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Illium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves of Novaria. I see. Illium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equilateral locations, the population is housed in archaeology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. Colony founded 1617. All right, land. We're gonna bring Miranda and Tali.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Illium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Illium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Illium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Illium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Illium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Oh, we're not doing that, though. I'm just bringing you along to tease you. I want you to realize that.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, IndentureTech can provide contract-guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact IndentureTech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
You have to give the Asari credit. Illium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Another good screenshot opportunity. Holy fuck. I like that one too. I'm kind of liking this theme of like every one of my thumbnails for my stream are always like her back turned. That's what I've kind of been doing with all of like 2s.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic Paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago. A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate
Wow, it says the same stuff it said on the Citadel.
on the
Wow.
anniversary of the attack.
Okay.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
I think you can do this too. Hey, look, she's not here. Sick.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
You're insane. You're insane.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Illium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Damn it. God. That sucks. Damn it.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
True. Very so true.
say.
Yeah, very true. Oh, yeah.
Pardon me. Sell. Sell at 40. $25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
So this is gonna be a lot of money for this stuff, I think. I mean, Metagel upgrade would be good, or like the that would be fine, but I also don't really know if I need it like right now. But it's gonna be some.
For the best tech
It's gonna be some credits.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
It'd be interesting to talk to her without her around.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit. Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
She's losing her patience.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
The fuck?
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Loser.
Oh. Got him. That was sick, chat.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
This stuff might be crap.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Special items?
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
You know, schematics, designs.
I'll have a look around.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Look at that price.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything.
I think that's the only place I can buy from. I always feel like you can buy from that one, but it's just talking to Tali.
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
Have
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that. That was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
If you can't join me, would you be willing to give me some information?
Of course. Who or what are you looking for?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius.
I don't feel like she should be in this room listening to this conversation. A lady behind me.
Transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
She's just eavesdropping. Seems like this should be a private conversation, and she's just in the back listening to us.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Illium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Let's get the Shadow Broker.
How's your own work going?
It's busy. It's crazy. It would be so easy to join up with you. Like old times. But these aren't old times. I have commitments here. Things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Illium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Illium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If you know what I'm doing, you know I don't have time to hack terminals for fun.
You asked, damn it. I didn't come begging for favors, not even when... I'm sorry. You're right. Do what you have to do, Shepard. I'll help you however I can.
She slammed the desk at me, bro. She was angry.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So you still get the quest. You just doesn't matter. Why can my character say I don't have time for this, but then just gets told you're gonna do this quest? Like, what? She was eavesdropping, and now she's back at her desk.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I love doing this shit out of order, man. I love doing this shit out of order because you're supposed to talk to her first. And with many playthroughs that I do in this game, I'm like, let me just see if they think the player is going to take any like recollection, like the dev or whatever, that maybe someone might not. Right? So the player just goes and just talks to someone. Do you feel like she shouldn't say this thing? She should probably say, Liara was very pleased to see you or some shit. I don't know. That was just dumb. Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium? She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense now that we're doing it this way.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium? She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Beep beep. What do you do here?
You're Liara's assistant. Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
Why do you talk like this with your voice? I kind of want to punch you because you sound like this when you talk. Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later. Of course, Commander.
Of course, Commander. Like, it's not real, you know? You ask, damn it! That's what she said. Find security terminals, hack them, and then and locate the nearby vulnerable data. Hang on. I want to do something really quick. Why do you hack? Oh. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'll do it.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
You just were pissed.
What can I do for you?
Let's get the Shadow Broker.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Was I supposed to let my friend die when someone offered a sliver of hope? They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
I didn't want to do that. My bad, guys.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How are you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data.
You mean data? You mean data?
Or trust. But that's not the way it works on Illium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Just tell me what's going on. Just tell me.
If you know what I'm doing, you know I don't have time to hack terminals for fun.
Watch her get angry.
You asked, damn it. I didn't come begging for favors, not even when... I'm sorry. You're right. Do what you have to do, Shepard. I'll help you however I can.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I'll talk to you later, Liara. Does that say eternity down there? God. It says eternity.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be... But I believe she should tell you about... It's really an honor to... Hello, Commander Shepard.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Hello, Commander Shepard.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Bad luck on the stock market? Debt piling up? Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's gonna happen, isn't it? The moment that we've all been waiting for that I only know about, probably.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral
Who
Hackett's orders.
cares?
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Do you need help?
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Illium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Wow, you're so brave. You're so brave. My God, you are so brave. Oh, it's him. Look. Does he look familiar?
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber.
Yeah, now you're getting it.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Yeah, cave into the boner.
That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I feared. It's actually... Is it?
Oh, he's getting warm.
Jay, you see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
What the fuck does a Turian have?
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look again.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a
Some bluer the women.
Be so insensitive. You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating
The
for a
bluer
while.
the women,
Don't let some
the greener the grass gets.
It's the same thing.
It's like what Mark Nomad. You know what they say. The bluer the women, the blue shades equal the drapes.
Someone whose food you can eat even.
You know what they say. The bluer the women, they
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation. Ugh.
A little space, please.
I don't know. Are you guys gonna do some sex shit?
So then he says, oh, it's okay.
Are we gonna watch some porn?
It's not like we can get diseases or anything.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Okay, I don't want to do this because that's the
Not to mention that you're a...
Miranda quest.
How could he be so insensitive?
You're really holding out
It's see?
I'm a man on the edge.
He's back.
I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
You know what they say. You can't get a Conrad Werner. Look at him looking at me. Look at that. Watch it. Look at him, watch him. Ready? Show yourself. Turn it around. Turn your head again. There he goes.
to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Shoot his foot.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
That shot barely grazed me, big baby.
Oh my god.
Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Man, I was a jerk, but people like respected me. It's kind of weird. And 7 armor.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Pretty sure that means you're getting a divorce, buddy. That pretty much means you got a divorce. Just wanted to get you the fuck out of here because they're sick of your shit.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Conrad, do you have...
I'm saving the... You were a big... The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them.
It's not like a therapist.
Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Get lost, Conrad. We're done.
I don't have time for this, Werner. Get out of here and stop causing trouble.
Oh, so that's how it is? Nobody can get the job done but you? You just wait, Shepard. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Poor little dumbass.
He wanted to do something. He wanted to do something, but he was thinking. It's like, now's not the time, though.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
Just a drink.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. It does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
How old are you exactly?
Exactly? Hell if I know. What year is it? I am a matriarch, though, if that's what you're wondering. Most matriarchs head back to Thessia, our homeworld, so everyone can listen to their wise counsel. I serve drinks. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art, and philosophy, and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed and blew up my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Mindwar, Eden Prime, Pharaohs. It's been like that forever. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Wow, you're so helpful. You really don't want me to... You don't really want me to get hurt, do you?
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Okay.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
I want to just figure out something here. Parents in wars.
Your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan. Didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
Okay.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh?
Interesting.
What a kick in the quad.
That's weird. Okay.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. goddess, that was embarrassing.
Okay.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Okay. So then this one was interesting.
There's a matriarch in a bar serving drinks.
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Interesting.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Mindwar, Eden Prime, Pharaohs. It's been like that forever. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Yeah. I get it now.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
Thanks for repeating it again, too. The best Asari hard liquor money can buy, much more refined than that Krogan swill. Sweet and mellow glass of famous Asari honeymead. Whatever it is, it's rumored to come from the deepest reaches of the Traverse, distilled on a... Okay, bye. Okay. Now I feel normal. Is that lady happy now? Okay, I guess I'll help, Liara with her stuff.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both mine? Sorry, physiology.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
The division of Elcos Combine.
Do you?
Oh. Boo you.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Get Grog!
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Excuse me, I don't give a fuck.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Investigators on Novaria have
uncovered troubling data from the wreckage of Peak 15. Researchers there may have been cloning Rachni genetic material. Fortunately, according to council representatives, the experiment produced no living Rachni.
I want to save here quick because I think that triggers the thing with Samara, so I don't want to do that yet.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. All makes sense now.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Maybe they're looking for mep. Pep.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so. It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
I mean, Solarians live until they're 40 years old. So, like, if I was a fucking Solarian brother, I don't know. I feel like these people have to, like, live
Eclipse
life.
might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
So crazy.
My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed
Okay,
to get.
sorry.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Where is it?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored. The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
How the fuck am I gonna get all this money?
Oh, blue rose of Illium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
What else? Nothing? I feel like I want to keep listening to
What
that.
about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
Blue rose of Illium, you have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic. But beauty under glass is untested and weak. Where are your honored dead? To fertilize the ground that you might grow strong. On the rocky plains of Tuchanka, I will build you a garden from the bones of my ancestors.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Blue rose of Illium. Leave eternity unembraced and grapple in the glorious struggle that is us, here and now. I am speechless. Not with blood rage, but with love. And I stand here, humble and mute, to offer you a home. Come to me, Blue Rose of Illium. Let our three hearts beat as two.
Damn, brother. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Oh, blue rose of Illium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
I'm gonna buy these. Hang out, stop the fish really quick. What's that guy on about, huh? Want me to get rid of him?
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
I'm just here to shop.
I'll talk to you later.
Convince the Asari to marry the Krogan or reject him completely. Whoa. It's kind of a 180 type response. Don't date him, just either marry him. Are they a couple?
Hi. Please try to ignore my non-boyfriend's non-poetry. Can I help you?
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
You're just there for his dick, huh?
Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
Stick it out?
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You should make a decision.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Well, you gotta get rid of him then. You know what I'm saying? I mean, clearly if you love her, you gotta get rid of her. Him. You know? Just think about it. It makes sense, right? If you love him, get rid of him.
Listen, he's a Krogan. Any talk about kids is gonna mess him up.
I know. You can't talk to Krogan about the genophage. I get so angry.
If you settle down with him, you'll spend the rest of your life wondering if he was after you or kids.
True.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I needed to hear somebody else say it.
Exactly.
I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount on
yes.
the terminal. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Which one? The one that has the fucking fish on it? Because that one doesn't matter.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Which one did you discount? This one?
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
I don't see any discounts.
At stake.
I feel as though you've lied.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Illium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect? You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Man, everyone's talking right now. I'm looking for the hack terminals right now.
For example, you know
there was
that new
two
drug,
there.
the
There's
one that
another one
causes
there.
Permanent neural scarring. That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours plus overtime.
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans. That might explain the damn contract.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Been. You might have been one of them.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Damn. Shut down. Wrecked. Owned. Betrayed. Brutal.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole...
You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. Too many people died in the fighting for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
How are the people?
Where did the survivors go after Zoo's Hope shut down?
Most of us stayed together and went back to Earth. Run down, but familiar. We needed familiar faces. Exogeny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
Why are you here?
What brings you to Illium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
Tell me more about the contract you signed to have these scans done.
Barria Frontiers offered to do medical scans for next to nothing. Said they'd just use anything interesting they found in us. But there's a line we missed about how if they find something, they can do follow-up procedures as they see fit, without our consent.
They can't actually force these procedures upon you.
This is Illium. They have contracts for just about everything you can imagine. If we don't take the tests, they'll declare us in breach of contract. We can't afford the legal fees they could hit us with.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
We get these headaches, like we did when the Thorian was controlling us, and muscle twitches, nerve damage maybe. And sometimes we can feel each other. I can tell when someone nearby is in pain.
Tell me more about the contract you signed to have these scans done.
Barria Frontiers offered to do medical scans for next to nothing. Said they'd just use anything interesting they found in us. But there's a line we missed about how if they find something, they can do follow-up procedures as they see fit, without our consent.
They can't actually force these procedures upon you.
This is Illium. They have contracts for just about everything you can imagine.
Okay.
If we don't take the tests,
I get it.
they'll declare
I get
us
it
in
now.
breach of contract. We can't afford the legal fees they could hit us with.
I don't have time for this.
I'm sorry. I've got other things to deal with.
Yeah, I figured. If you get some time, though, the survey rep is that Asari selling the star charts by the kiosk.
Yeah, I figured, but... You know, if you change your mind... Shepard-san?
Let me know if you have any luck with that Barria Frontiers woman. Let me know if you have any luck with that Barria Frontiers woman. Let me know if you have any luck with that Barria Frontiers woman. Let me know if you have any luck with that Barria Frontiers woman.
How about Officer Daria? How are you?
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I've no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Hold on.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
I want to talk to the officer first. Escape? Escape, escape is where I... Do it. Escape, escape is where I need to, boy. This world is getting higher. Sure. Find the Barria Frontiers representative, consider to call off the intrusive scans. Make her stop. I'm gonna go talk to the officer.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
It's like right outside here, I think.
Has claimed the life of tourist Conrad Werner, who attempted to capture transient youth.
Too many voices at one time. I want to see what happens if I talk to her first.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Okay, that's who this is. This is for Thane Krios.
Cover for me.
Okay.
Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
She fired me when I confronted her.
But you've got a way.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better... I'll be here, but I wouldn't...
Yeah, so I don't want to do that yet until I actually fully commit to it. So she's for Thane, the other one's for Samara. I got them mixed up. I thought this one was for Thane. So let's hack these terminals before I talk to her. I know there's 3 that I have to do, so we'll see. I don't know if I have to do them in like in a certain time frame or what, but
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not?
Her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. She found me after he died.
the fuck is it? That was not where it said it was at all.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
The fuck is it?
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think you can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Let me know if you have any luck with that Barria Frontiers woman.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse? Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the
What about a fish? She loves the water. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a...
Damn, she got cut off.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
I've got the damn. What about?
Sorry, has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you.
I don't know.
Claim the life of tourist Conrad Werner, who attempted to
Everyone's talking at like one time. Jesus.
the would-be hero fell from the bus, struck several passing cars, and eventually fell into the power turbine of a
Listen, I
biomass
know the data
recycling
is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Yeah, it seems like every time I'm here on this important call, you're saying the same thing every time, so I don't think it's really that important.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses.
Incentive program? Alright, let's do it.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I did it, Liara. Sleep with me.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on his side?
Wait a minute. Are you working for the Shadow Broker?
No. Actually, I'm planning to kill him.
Bum, bum, bum.
Paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
You spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Liara, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Illium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Damn it, Liara, I came to talk to you, not help with your petty vendettas.
I'm so close, Shepard. I've been hunting for almost 2 years now. I can't do this without you. I don't have the technical skill to reconstruct the data, and the Shadow Broker only refers to his agents by race and profession.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'm looking for Thane Krios.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Then tomorrow and whatever.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How are you?
How's your own work going?
I'm fine. I'm afraid I can't talk about anything specific right now. If you can find what I'm looking for, call me on a secure link. Doing anything in person will leave witnesses.
You've grown cold.
For a moment there, I thought I was talking to Matriarch Benezia.
My mother was corrupted by Saren's influence. But however history remembers her, she got things done. Right now, I need to do the same. I'll talk to you later, Shepard. Please, let me know if you need my help finding anyone.
Yeah. I need help finding the old you. You know where that's at?
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Man,
Liara will
you're
be
confusing.
pleased. I'll talk to you later. Of course, Commander.
You have amnesia as fuck.
To complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Illium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice. And to allow you to decide, all first day purchases are 30% off. Illium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Kill the Bartarian. I think it's... I'm gonna guess really quick, because I feel like I can, because I've played this before. Just let me see if I'm right.
Take down the Batarian.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
I want to see if I'm right.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating
Shepard,
their cultural rights.
it's good to see you again.
Did I get it?
I took down the target. If he was the Observer, he had no data on him. The others have gone to ground.
Okay, no.
Damn it, I was so close. I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. It's frustrating to hunt someone for so long and see them escape again.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Where the hell am I?
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
I don't do anything to make this happen. Why is this happening? This is the worst this has ever happened in any playthrough, where my character or just anything in the game is just glitching. What is going on?
Is there anything else you need?
Oh, now I'm there.
No.
Okay.
You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna reload because I want to test this. I want to test what is the correct answer and see if I can skip it without having to hack a bunch of terminals. So I'm going to just keep guessing until I'm right and just go from there. Because I always play it the correct way. So I did the Bartarian. Maybe it's the Vorcha then?
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Kill the Vorcha.
Take down the Vorcha.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council is pledged to investigate the matter
Shepard,
thoroughly.
it's good to see you.
Indication of attacks
I
on
took down
humans
the target.
galaxy-wide.
The others
There's an
I'm sorry.
unreplicated complex
I don't mean to
rejoicing,
seem
however,
and when I find the Shadow Broker, no. Is there anything? Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Kill the Solarian.
Take down the Solarian.
My people are moving.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against
Shepard,
exosuit-wearing
it's good to see you again. The others have gone to Graham. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't mean... And when I find the... No. Is there anything?
I guarantee you have to find the answer. But I've never done it this way before to actually confirm it. So now I'm trying. I guarantee you have... They're not going to allow you to win this way. But it'd be kind of cool if they let you.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
So I think we did the Solarian. We did the Vorcha, we did the Bartarian. Let's do the Krogan.
Take down the Krogan.
Thank you, Shepard. My people are moving.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being
I'll do Turian next. And then I'll do Solarian just to double check.
Shepard, the others have... I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What's the next
And
step?
when I find the Shadow...
Let me know if you need
No.
more.
Okay, now we're gonna do the next one.
Take down the Turian.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate
Shepard,
thoroughly.
the others have I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful.
'Kay.
What's the next step?
And when I find the... No.
That's so funny. But the game won't let you guess. Like, you actually have to play it properly. You're like, no, sorry, but you've got to do it my way. Maybe it's randomized. I don't know. Maybe that's why they do it the way they do it. It could be randomized. But I swear it was either the Vorcha or the Bartarian. So I'm gonna call the Solarian one more time. Pretty sure it'll be wrong.
Take down the Solarian.
But we're gonna do this anyways.
Shepard, the others have...
Yeah,
I'm
funny.
sorry.
Okay.
And when
So I know that at least now. So I don't know where all the terminals are, but we'll just play this properly now. So find more data.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
You should try it my way.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide.
25. Sell at 25.
Rejoicing, however, as the repair and
No,
rebuilding plans
you're not
have spiked
hearing me.
shares
I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Unit has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you.
Synthetic Insights rep?
Going to stop dating for a while.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights. Welcome to Synthetic Insights. Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
We'll figure something out.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a dinner.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
Watch Fleet and Flotilla.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Illium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Illium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species and apologizes apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
So what happens here?
I'm looking for the best tech.
So now I have to make the call?
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Trader tried to kill Bartarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. So what do I have to do? What if I just... Okay, I found the data fragments. Do I have to... Do I have to find more?
But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological...
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
I'll check that clip out in a second here, Matt. Sorry.
We'll figure something out.
What's going on with you guys?
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I'm done here.
I don't have time for this.
Fine. More power to you. You again. I'd hope to see a representative from Synthetic Insights making an offer for the Quarian.
Talk to you later.
As you like.
It's weird when you can say, I don't have time for this, but then still get the quest. It's just, that's just so weird. What's the point of that option?
Stop worrying. This is my life.
Let me see what this quest or this clip is.
Body will fit into a coffee cup.
Where the hell am I?
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Cerberus will tell you how they recovered your body. I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. To do that, I had to take you from the broker. I was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
I don't do anything to make this happen. Why is this happening? This is the worst this has ever... it has happened a lot in this playthrough. I've had so many weird bugs happening where it just keeps doing that every time. Like where am I?
Will fit into a coffee cup.
Where the hell am I?
That anger can't be just from what you...
And then my character's like turning her head a bunch too.
Between you and the Shadow Broker.
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body?
Character's like, well, where are you? Where are you?
I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
I don't do anything to make this happen. Why? Yeah, because I just sat down. It's just weird. So weird. So random. It's funny. Breaking her neck instead of just... Well, yeah, and she was also, like, in the fucking desk, too. So she was... Even more crazy. She was glitched into the desk.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
What's going on here?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Illium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her?
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Illium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. Get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I don't buy it.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Illium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Illium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Illium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I don't have time for this.
Fine, more power to you.
That's better. You listen to the whole story, then you just go, I don't have time for this.
And he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acid.
Can I help you with something?
Would you like a Quarian by chance?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
You're prejudiced.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
I'd hate to see the migrant fleet park the entire flotilla in orbit over your headquarters to protest your racism.
Damn.
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Illium's trade bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go drop a contract. Just leave Illium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
She's not. She's ass. Got him. That was really easy. You just have to have renegade points, dumbass.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
Don't eat your thanks.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you.
It's gonna be 4,000 credits.
Stay out of trouble this time.
Watch. Watch it. I'm gonna have 4,000 credits. Oh wow, 2,000. Even worse. Boy, it amazes me. I mean, yeah, dude. I'm sorry, I'm like tangenting again on this, but it amazes me. TikTok brain people, man, holy fuck. Like seriously, TikTok is crazy. Like the amount of attention span people have, like it is insane. It is absolutely. I'm glad I'm testing this because like I don't have this problem with like YouTube Shorts, but these like. I just feel like TikTok pushes more for like that 18 to like 24-year-old demographic, and that's just not my age. That's just not what I feel like my demo. I don't feel like I bring 18 to 24-year-old viewers to my stream. I feel like I bring more like a mature audience, and I'm not saying that age group is immature. I'm just saying people who aren't in college are probably having more enjoyment out of watching my stream because I'm just kind of got that like old dad vibe, and like people who are like in college kind of want like that hype energy, you know, and I'm just kind of like more toned down, especially a lot more these days. So I just kind of find it funny whenever I look at like any of the shorts I post, what the view retention time is versus the view retention time on YouTube. It's the same short. There's no difference, but the retention that I get on YouTube for that same video was way better than the retention that TikTok is getting, because it, for one, probably doesn't know where to push my audience, but I don't even know if the algorithm works like that either. But it's only like the 4th post, to be fair. So, and I think the way like TikTok works is you should just keep posting, because if one does go viral, then I'm sure your other stuff will get recommended. Like it'll pop off or whatever. So you just have to kind of just keep posting until something happens. I'll set the bar low and I'll say, hey, if I can get over 100 views per TikTok, I'll be happy. As long as I get 100 views, I don't care about the likes, I don't care about the watch time, I don't care about the engagement. As long as I get views over 100, I'll be happy. It's better than some of the other stuff I was posting on TikTok. I'd get like 20 views or 15 views, and I put a lot of effort into the clip. And it was usually like me like doing a skit, and skits are sometimes a lot of work. Oh, see, then that one video, my first Dark Souls clip is getting some views. The first clip. That's weird. Like I said, it's weird. I don't want to give up though. My shorts were really slow. When I first was uploading as well, like they didn't really take off. It took almost like I think 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks for anything to happen. I feel like YouTube now at least knows where to push my content at this point, because I have been doing it for 2 years on this platform, you know. consistently for the most part. So I feel like I've got to give TikTok like a fucking year. You know what I mean? Give TikTok a little bit. And just kind of like I've given Instagram. What was really weird about Instagram though is like the videos that did really good for me, like view-wise, were like the Bioshock clips. For some reason, those always did really, really well. I'm kind of taking a break, but not like really. I don't know. Kind of rambling, I guess. I don't know. So it's like a weird, this is like a weird break. This is like a, I want to be here right now, but I'm also not wanting to leave. I don't want to play the game right now, but I also don't want to get up and take an actual break. Maybe I will. The last break I took and I came back to was at the 4-hour mark on YouTube. So it's been about almost 2 hours since my last break, and I think usually about every 2 hours I try to take a break. So I might take one more before I call it for stream. And I'm really sorry Twitch ads just finished up too, and then I'm telling people I'm gonna take a break. I don't really do that stuff with Twitch ads anymore where I'm like trying to take a break during the I'm never gonna flow well with that ever. You guys just, that's why I multi-stream, honestly. These streamers who exclusively stream on Twitch have to either have a contract or they're too damn stubborn. Because the whole reason now that I don't personally take the breaks during the ads anymore is because I stream on YouTube now. So like, if you guys don't want to deal with the ads, go watch on YouTube. Like, that's going to be my selling point. If you don't want to deal with the ads every hour, interrupting your gameplay or whatever, you just got to watch on YouTube. And if that isn't something you want to do, then that's a you thing. That's not me thing. I'm giving you an opportunity. I get it. It's not where you want it to be, but I can guarantee you, however you watch stuff on Twitch is probably going to be the same as you watch on YouTube. A lot of those people who are probably complaining are lurkers, I think. Because if I was a lurker, it would annoy me more than a chatter. But I could be wrong on that. But I'm mostly a lurker in a lot of people's streams anyways, when I watch streams. I don't talk a lot these days anymore. But this will be the last stream of the week. So if you're watching this episode 4, you know, and you're listening to this ramblings, I stream every Wednesday through Saturday around 7 o'clock. I try to put on anywhere between 6 to 9 hour streams. That's kind of what I was hoping to do. So I would usually stream until almost like basically 4 a.m. I would go live at like 7 and end around 4 a.m. So that would kind of be my like latest I'd want to stream. And since I'm laid off, I can just, you know, I don't have to really worry about all these hours and stuff. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah. So like what I used to do when I was working, my schedule was like maybe streaming anywhere between like 12 and 20 hours, you know? But like now I can probably stream anywhere between like 25 to like 36. If we want to, yeah, 24 to, what's 9 times 4? 36. So it'd be anywhere between 25 to 36 hours a week versus like 12 to like 20. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. When I return, we will be continuing more exploration of I have to, I guess, figure out the hacking and stuff too, don't I? So I gotta do that too. Or figure out who the person is or who the problem is. I gotta do that when I return. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes tops. It'll be my last break before I finish up for tonight. I'm gonna definitely try my best to do the Samara and Thane quest here shortly. So that's kind of what my next two things to do would be before ending stream tonight. So hopefully I can get them done. Hopefully. See you in a little bit. Okay. Appreciate those I waited. We'll see. We'll see if I can get it done.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat
So now we have to figure out the we can figure out the
All users of Koros brand medical radiation
who
systems
the killer is.
treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Where's that? Oh, I have. Okay. Liara has asked for assistance in rooting out a shadow broker agent, the Observer. She needs data fragments recovered.
I own this room. I own you.
Blank Trader tried to kill the Bartarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Smuggler and Assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. Assassin or Solarian? I'm guessing Vorcha?
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Take down the Vorcha.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
Actually, let me do something.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
None of the suspects fit.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Oh. I gotta remember next time that it's none of them. I'm never gonna remember that.
Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A.
No, I don't think that's an option until you do them all.
Turian and Florian food options are also available.
Maybe I say not yet.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Factory.
A division of Elkos Combine.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nick Saris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I'd never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
I have to say this. I have to say this. It's a Renegade playthrough. So am I.
All this time it wasn't your sources. You knowingly gave me to Cerberus. You did this to me.
And if I hadn't, you would have been dead. It was them, or the collectors. I made the best choice I could, I'm sorry. And now you know. And you know why I have to destroy the Shadow Broker.
I'm not getting I'm not getting laid at all in this playthrough. I'm just saying that right now. Jesus, man.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
And I'll be there.
I can't believe how your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too.
So now at this point, it would be recruiting people. So now I kind of want to recruit Thane.
If this is the best you have, I'll
Which, what do I have to do? Talk to Serena.
But you're certain
Okay.
the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari
Coming up
physiology?
later today, we release our annual list of Illium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue? Or has the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Entertainment Daily.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
Watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for the portrayal of the...
Illium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association
All right.
claims that our portrayal
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course, I just...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Oh wait, I have to do this too. Hang on.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider.
Hey,
of
we're
cutting-
friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy?
Let me know if you have any luck with that Barria Frontiers woman.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Alright, see ya.
This is obviously going nowhere.
Indeed.
Sorry, I couldn't help. I tried my best.
Let me know if you have any
Oh.
luck with that Barria Frontiers
I'll try
woman.
again. I'm back.
You again. I thought I made myself clear. The terms of my contracts with the colonists from Zoo's Hope will not change. If the humans will not hold to the terms they agreed to, they must prepare to face the consequences.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
You know, I really didn't get any of that dialogue. We just skipped it all. Let's go back to investigating, maybe?
You again. If the humans will not hold to the terms they agreed to, they must prepare to face the consequences.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in
Why are we doing this already?
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work.
If the colonists were... The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Illium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
My bad.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths.
Thank you. Ah! That sounds personal.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
I'm not speaking in...
They lost family to...
There's enough grief.
We did it. Hey, colonist, I did
you
it.
Get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that. You know Erinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Yo, you wanna... You want to chill it? She just lost her daughters.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
How about we stop being mean, okay?
Pure-bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
I'm with purple hair one. Purple tentacle. I'm with the purple tentacle person.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Got him.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
I just received the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Where did you go? Just disappeared. Never hear from him again. So, yeah, the Dossier stuff is next. Any of these things with the names next to them are like quests for individuals that are like distracted and need to clear their conscience before the big mission. So I have to pick up some other people before I want to do that, which is Thane and Samara. So now what we're doing is the Thane quest. This is where we pick up Samara, so I have to go back. But I did want to get...
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
I did want to get this stuff
We're looking for weapons.
at some point,
Shouldn't we
too.
be taking this seriously? Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Illium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them
Volus
seem
was
dangerous.
tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
I'm gonna go to the other shop really quick.
Adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success
Listen,
rate
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Division of Elcos Combine.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural
Listen,
unit
I
has
know the
noted
data is
correlation
vital to
between
the
tested
Kurosa family.
intelligence and
Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
The Thane Krios quest.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I would say honestly bring Morden and I need someone to incinerate is the thing. But I don't. Yeah, you're gonna have barriers here, I think, for sure. So I would definitely bring Miranda. And Jack.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Any last-minute tips?
There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thank you. She was cute.
Shields have failed. You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way. Immediately. Then the dogs. I can't breathe. Please help me. My chest is.
We're done here.
Come on. He can't help us anymore.
Oh my god.
Find the others. There's more of us. Please.
Your friends are on their own. I've got other business.
Wow. And they're even gonna fade out? Jesus Christ, man. So which way did I come in this building? Because these were hacked. And then I went this way. I think I just started here, but did I somehow warp? Okay. So then where does this go? Just run off? No. I'm assuming that other way is the right way. This is all dead end stuff. Okay. That's crazy. That was insane. The fact that it was just so dramatic. Please. Like, what the fuck, dude?
the landing. Felt that one.
Rerouting power.
Got you.
Rerouting power.
Felt that one.
Perfect. Fell right through.
Oh. Yeah. On my way. Yes.
Critical system damage.
Come here. Watch the landing. Nice.
Moving to cover.
Oh.
Nice.
Rerouting power. Allied force casualty.
Yeah. Fly, bitch. Oh.
Concentrate.
Destroy you. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna scout this area a little bit. See if there's anything we forgot. I know that opens up eventually, too.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Hell yeah. Murder?
Oh, no shit!
Rerouting power off.
Need some cover!
Nothing can stop.
Yes!
Come here.
I'll throw you like... Now let's finish you off.
Grab cover!
Rerouting power. Fly, bitch! Requesting assistance.
Grab cover!
Watch the landing. Careful, critical system damage.
That one hit. I'll throw you like a toy.
Okay.
Here we go. Come here.
Rerouting power.
Grab it. Cover.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
I'm looking for someone and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
If you don't like the work, just leave.
Easier said than done.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Nasana's not exactly your favorite
She's
person.
That's an understatement.
She's unpleasant.
What's stopping
Our contract.
you?
We hear
but
that
who wants
anyone...
to find out for sure? He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Wow. That was some Disney type shit I just heard right there. The fuck was that writing?
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but...
We should find cover. Quickly.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Gotcha. It's about to get...
Heading to cover! Enemy charging!
That's me! Dumbass!
Here we go! Watch the landing.
Damn!
Lost.
Shield.
Light him up! Light him up! Burn them, bastards!
Oh.
Come on!
From teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team...
Love it.
How about goodbye?
One of my favorite Renegade choices.
Damn. I could take notes from you, Shepard.
Okay, so that's probably something I need to do. This is the way you came in, right?
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on. She'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Enemies!
I got it!
What's the...
Bitch! Yes! Weakening their integrity! Night-night. Watch the landing. Ha! Take that! Somebody, please give me a report! Answer me, damn it! Somebody get down there and find out what's going on!
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
This can end quick or painful. Your choice.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Tell him!
Oh, shit.
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us. Then His head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
How safe is that bridge?
The bridge is stable, but if it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try.
I'm looking for someone.
Talon thought he saw someone follow. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs.
Is the bridge the
Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
We're getting out of here. Wow. 6K for that. That was the easiest hack in the game so far for me. Jesus Christ.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it.
Requesting assistance.
Mind over matter.
Come here!
Backup calculation activated.
I'll tear you apart. Mind over matter.
Got one.
I'll tear you apart. Mind over matter.
Watch the landing.
Watch out!
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Look up! They're behind us, too!
Threat neutralization initiated.
So that was the warp specialist.
More money for the rest of us.
Here we go!
Excuse me. Mission competency.
Oh. I'll tear you apart.
Firing now.
Eclipse never fails.
Fly, bitch!
This looks interesting. We're compromised.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Fly, bitch!
Collision proximity warning. Excuse me.
Run while you can.
Watch the landing. One last.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Mount that one.
Destroy you. Yes!
What the hell am I paying you for?
Yes.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Reinforced shield.
You're toast!
No, I'm human.
I'll tear you.
I'll kill you all!
More money for the rest of us.
Damn it! Finish them off!
Push forward, Eclipse.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Now let's finish you off.
Let's finish!
I'll tear you apart.
Understood! Hold them back!
You miserable
bitch!
All right.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Nice entrance. I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Nisana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Who is Miranda aiming at?
You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Huh. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying.
Okay.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Thane's probably one of my favorite. He's one of my favorite people. The only reason I snickered was because it was just so random. Like, I'm dying. Oh, okay. Shit. How do I take that information? What? Like, it's just there, you know? Just gotta let me know. I'm dying. Experience gained. Level 18, squad points 2. Mission summary, recruited Thane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with public damage to Danius Towers. Got a new sniper rifle. A weapon upgrade, it looks like. Some credits, in total of 60,000, and then element 0.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
I'm pretty sure he's doing this for free.
You're here because I need a good gun. Cross me and we got a problem.
I came here to do a job for you. I didn't have to. And I can still leave.
Oh, okay.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
Jacob. We need him, but that doesn't mean I trust him. Let me know if he turns into a problem.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, that was that one.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
I'll talk to
We'll
you
be here
later.
if you need me.
Now Tali. So now Tali wants to talk. Talk to Tali at her station on the Normandy engineering deck. Okay. The assassin salam. Oh yeah, I have to do that too. Deliver the data.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Already? Well, shit. I have to do that now? So it's 2 Dossier quests? What? Yeah. It's 2 Dossier quests and it's like, all right, main mission time. Like, wow. Okay. All right, I'm reading that in my quarters, I guess. Because I can't do anything unless I do that, right? Do I just go? I think I just go too, pretty much. Appreciate the help from Elizabeth Bainham. Dear Commander Shepard, I heard about what you did on Illium and I wanted to thank you for helping the survivors for what happened on Zoo's Hope. These people don't have much left, and you dealing with that damn contract helped them a lot. I get sick when I think about what we did to those colonists, what we allowed to happen. Do you feel that way? Do you ever feel you wish you could have avoided killing so many people? We had no choice. I had no choice, but I still wanted to take you again. I'm doing what I can. You've helped, sir. Yeah, I didn't even try. I don't ever think about it. I don't think about it now. I mean, I guess we can go talk to Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Wait, what?
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if
like I said, if not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted...
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
I know this is important to you, Tali, but stopping the collectors has to come first.
I understand. We're probably not coming back from this mission anyway, right? I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location, just in case you change it. In case we have time.
Wow. They really make you feel bad when you say mean things, huh?
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to
you. Talk to you later.
Okay. I guess I wasn't expecting that. 2 Dossier quests, and then all of a sudden we're doing the next thing. There's gonna be another quest in between that. Let me check something really quick. Okay, so then we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I needed to know when that happened. Okay. Okay. So
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
and I can't go anywhere, right?
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room. All right, I think I don't know how long this one's gonna be, but it's such a change of plans. I wasn't expecting it to happen, but it's usually 2 Dossier quests that make that happen. So now I know that at least, but the next time that happens, the other interruption that will probably happen is due to how I do some other missions. I want to look up. What do they hold on? What do they call those things? What do they call those things? The crew? Okay. Okay, this is perfect. So what we might end up doing then is if the achievement that I want to get that's called No One Left Behind, I could get this achievement in, I can do this in a certain order if I wanted, but like I can allow the crew, like not the people I pick up, but the people who get captured, they can die and I can still get the achievement. So I'm planning on doing it that way. So we'll see. because it's really strict. It's like you basically like have to, you can't, if you do more than 2 missions after, so I'll show you though what we're looking at, so what we're talking about. But if you look at the bottom where it says the crew, the very bottom of that is where the what I'm trying to understand. And if I do more than 2 missions, then essentially like all crew members except Dr. Chakwas die. So it's actually over 3, not 1 to 3. So it's not over 2, it's 1. So if I have to save the crew, 0 missions. So the second they invade, I have to like go and do the suicide mission. I don't want to do that this time. I want to get the what's called a Reaper IFF, and then I want to be done. Like I want to like then start doing other stuff because I want to like learn some lore about another crew person we pick up. And I always feel like I miss out on that stuff because I don't want anybody to die. But now that I know to get that achievement, like going over 3 or 1 to 3 or however I do it isn't going to ruin that achievement. It doesn't include the crew on the bottom there. So that's good. That's actually really, really helpful. So, but it's kind of like, at this point, I am unsure if I want to keep going. Because I was thinking that that quest was going to take, like an hour to do the Samara thing. It wasn't going to take that long. But now I'm like, well, I don't know how long this next quest is going to take. And if this next quest is going to take forever, like let's say like an hour and a half, then I'm going over what time I really want to be done. And the latest I want to go to bed is like in an hour from now. So do I just chill and relax for the rest of the night? Or do I try to squeeze that in? Personally, to me, I would rather just squeeze it in because I thought in my... not squeeze it in, sorry. Personally, I would like to just do it for next stream, which would be on Wednesday. So... hang on. Just making notes here. Cause yeah, I don't know. I mean, like part of me is like, obviously I would have loved to do that final dossier, which would have been the Justicar, but I have to do this now. And I don't think there would have been any other way to do it because I didn't do anything else. So I don't know. I think what we'll do, okay, let's do the usual what I always do. At the end of almost every stream, I always kind of talk about like what the plan is for the next stream. Let's go to I can't even look at the map because of Elusive Man being a butthead.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Let's go up to my quarters. And we'll talk up there. And then you can just listen to some background music while I talk about the questing order that I would like to do. So, obviously we're locked into that main quest. So that's going to be the first thing we do for episode 5. Then after episode 5, my plan is to go back to Illium and do this Justicar thing. After the Justicar thing, we'll talk to her, have a conversation, whatever have you, and then we'll also be doing this too. This N7 blood pack base, I'm not sure where it was, but it wasn't on Illium, so that's why we haven't done it yet. So I'll have to find out where that is and do that probably after we get the Justicar. Okay. I know it's covering my face cam, but you just have to trust me. Otherwise, you can always look to the right side of the screen too. It shows that over there too. And then after that, after the Justicar is done, then it's like, okay, I'm basically gonna kill time until Elusive Man wants to mention the Reaper IFF. Now, if the Elusive Man mentions the Reaper IFF thing that we have to get after the collector ship, if it chooses to mention that, I will then get the dossier for the Justicar and then do this side mission, then do the Reaper IFF. Then something will happen or whatever, then we'll start doing these all these quests, these clear-minded things, then we'll take on the final mission. So that's kind of how I want to play it. That's what I want to do. That's kind of my idea. So yeah, then there's obviously another quest. There's that person that we're talking to the phone on, and that one person, like, I'm gonna call or whatever. I think we'll pick up something for her on this quest, but then there might be somebody else we run into and speak to as well. Might get some more Illium exploration the next stream, but I know I mentioned and I said, hey, I would call it a win today if I were able to at least get these 3 dossiers done. But I didn't know that after doing 2 dossiers, it would lock me into this Elusive Man thing. This is probably one of my biggest complaints that I have with the game whenever I play it. I love ME2. It's one of my favorites in the series, right up there with 3. But like locking, like, oh, so you just gotta go do this thing. It's just kind of like, fuck, I don't want to. I want to keep doing this stuff. Like, and it's like, oh, I wish I could just, I don't know why it's like that in the game. I don't know what it's for, but it's just like, frustrates me. But we'll at least know where you have something to look forward to for next time, right? And I obviously would love to do it tonight. I just don't know how long the quest is going to take. The last time I got locked into a quest, it took an hour. So it might even take an hour then, but with a quest like that, at this time of night, and how long I've already streamed, if I had the mindset of doing a dossier quest and not that, I should just end stream, because I'm not going to want to keep playing TBH. That's just kind of like that's kind of like when you, I don't even know. I was going to put that like in some Overwatch analogy, but I honestly feel like that's not going to make sense. I'm just trying to think like of I'll give a good analogy. I am trying to work on this achievement for Yuppie Cycle where I don't have to, I can't use a printer at all for the whole playthrough. And it's about a 10-hour game if I know what I'm doing. But then the flashlight bugs, and now the game's way harder. And I can't see shit. So now at this point, I'm like, well, my goal was to try to get through the game and, you know, not have to worry about any bugs or issues. But then when that bug kicked in, something that was out of my control, I'm just now like, we'll do this a different day. So that's kind of how I feel with this, is it's like, yep, this is kind of out of my control. I have to do this quest next, but it's not the quest I want to do for today's stream. But now that I know that, we at least got the majority of it done. So there'll be plenty of more stuff to do for next stream. My goal is to obviously do the collector stuff and take care of that. There's going to be more lore towards that. We're going to learn more about our characters' past and the people, our crewmate and whoever else.
So I would say at this point we are about 60% of the way through the game. Maybe, I don't know, like there's a certain amount of like forced missions that you have to do. And so like there was the one we just did with Freedom's Progress. That's kind of a forced mission. Then we did the one on Horizon. That's a forced mission. Now we're doing this one, which is also a forced mission. Then there's usually another one right after, which is the next one. And like that one's endgame. So like if we wanted to break it up in 25% intervals between all 4 of them, once we get done with that next thing, it's about 75% of the way through the game. And some of these, like the ones that you see, I know it's covering my face cam, but like this one where it says Jack revealed that Cerberus operatives, or Morden has learned that the Blood Pack mercenaries, or Grunt needs to do some rite of passage. Some of these are pretty short and really, really quick. They're not that bad. It's just, you know, I could almost get those all done in one stream. Like if I really put in the time next week like I have this week, depending on how things flow, I could probably maybe get this done by Friday or Saturday, I would say. I would love to be able to get this game done by Saturday. That would be sick. That would be sick. Like ending the week with Mass Effect 2 in 8 streams would be amazing, but we'll see. So, but I don't know anything else. I would love to keep going, but I'm fine with just doing that in the beginning and getting that done personally. I don't really want to do it tonight. How long is that collector mission, out of curiosity? Let's see what the internet says. It says 15 to 20 minutes. Up to 2 hours. I would definitely say for sure 2 hours, maybe even an hour and a half for me. So that's why I don't want to do it. I know it'll take a while, so I don't know anything else. I appreciate everybody that hung out today, whether you watched on YouTube or you watched on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, please be sure to hit the subscribe button and also like the stream. It goes a long way. It helps the stream out tremendously. And yeah, I also have a TikTok. I have Instagram, Discord, all that stuff. If you're watching on Discord, you can just check the description down below, or look at the bot that's been kind of talking on Discord. Actually, no, it doesn't mention it, but I should have in my bio social and stuff too. So, whatever. Try to plug it more. I'm horrible at it, but all I'm just trying to say is if you are enjoying it, I have other places where you can chill and hang out if you want more stuff outside of the streaming things. Anyways, bye everybody, and I hope you all have a good rest of your whatever you decide to do, and I'll see you guys back for episode 5 for more Mass Effect 2. See you guys later. As always, be safe, be humble, and do what you do best. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace.